Good morning. This is Monday. Nope. This is Tuesday. Yep, sorry. I had to push my schedule back by one day to make room for life issues, I could just say. I had to do things. Yep. Anyway, we're gonna get back going here. So, last time I was on, we ran through and did all of our basic needs on resources wise. Now, as it is, it does look like it worked out, but it's still struggling a little bit to pump out resources for one or two things. That's okay, ladies and gents. We're gonna scale up here even more as we unlock a bunch of different recipes. So, for starters, we're just gonna continue along with what we already have, because we need to scale up our manufacturing a little bit when time comes. We already finished the research on some of these things. We're gonna go ahead and move along. Let's see. Next up is glass. Glass, I don't think I have that unlocked just yet. Do I? Maybe, possibly. Let's see. Do we have glass? We do not. But that's okay. All we gotta do is make a little calcium powder, a little helium. We do have the recipes for synthetic silicon and electronics. That's it. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. That's no problem at all. What about here? Applicators. That's another one that I'm gonna have to unlock real quick, or after a little bit. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's get our glass going, though. I think, all we gotta do, really, is move some glass from one place to another, right? Because I already have a base set up right here. I was in the middle of deleting all of my bases from elsewhere. I'm going to move to put a base right up here in a kind of a premium spot to gain access to sulfur once I unlock it. Right? And just move it down from up here to down there. Easy enough. I did, however, make a bunch of ammo. Let me double check my limbs real quick. Let's see what I got in my limbs. I got Fog of War, which is a good one. Shield max and maximum health. Okay, so let's change that, shall we? Firearms, revive time, firearms, max health, max shields, firearms, double jump, stamina, reduce, okay, calories, hydro, max health, harvest mining, calorie lost. Well, normally I would use Fog of War, 2 of those. The one is 35 slots, or 35 spots, but I have to get to level 25 before I can actually equip 2, and I do not have the extra one just yet. That's okay. We will get those eventually. Or wait, do I? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. We'll get those eventually. But for right now, we're gonna move along. Alright. Our first location that we're gonna go to is gonna set that base up there to start making glass. And then we're gonna move down and start uncovering pieces of the map. One piece at a time. Location at a time. Because we cannot do anything without the blueprints first.
Good stuff. Come here. Interesting plant.
All the advanced levels 6, 7, 8 on corporate levels require some kind of blueprint usage. That's not a problem. We'll get there. Most certainly will. Alright. So our sulfur is going to be an issue. There is only one way to access sulfur, and it's at the end, right after the entire planet gets torched. And those will become available. Okay, can we get over there? I'm sure we can. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and... Oh! I just missed it by a single, like, little spot. Okay. That's fine. Didn't take that much, drain. Not at all. Hello? Anyone home? Enemies? Oh, enemies. Are you there? Little buggies? The buggies want to come say hello to me? No, not yet. No, I guess not. Okay. Calcium is right down there. You're like, I swear there's some bugs here. Maybe not. Oh, I must have cleared them out earlier. Okay. That's cool. Nope, nope, look. There's some right there. Clear out some, but not all.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, it's not worth shooting them because I need to get home. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go home. I'm just gonna go right over in that one place I'm gonna set up at. Start setting up slightly. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or wait, no, I gotta set up on top of that hill, so I'm just gonna go home. Yep, gonna go home. Gonna go home. Make quick decisions. We're gonna go. Go home. Second thoughts. We got this. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Stamina, 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 stamina. Let's go, stamina. Oh, come on. Almost there. Don't cook me alive, please, planet. Don't cook me alive. I'm just a poor little boy. I wanted to go home. Here we go. Home I am. Maximum viewing pleasure. Oh yeah.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety.
Torch my home. How dare you? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, the fire. It's renewing life. It's so pretty. The circle of life. Ladies and gents. The entire planet's on fire. Oh my god, apocalyptic hellfire, my dudes. No, we got it. Okay. Okay. We should be good. We should be good. Just to cool it down, my dude. Be cool. Be cool. Dude, it's so hot. It's like burning my flesh in a volcano hot. 10,000 degrees above cooking, man. Yep, there it goes. It just cooled down.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Back to what I was doing. Alright. Oh, you know what? While we're over there, actually, there is one space that I want to show. I haven't grabbed this? Ooh,
I can use this.
I most certainly can. So, that I said before is a spawner. Basically, it spawns. They really don't say what caused it, but I'm guessing it's got to be an alien invasion. Yeah. Or the original inhabitants. But while we're over here, let's see. How close are we? Ah, yes. There is a hidden little nuggets of stuff all around the map. Oh, yes. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We got... Where is it? It's right here. Haha. Check it out. Oh. Little hidden caves.
Come here.
Treasure troves of whatever that is.
Good stuff.
And these, which is used for all of those blue little castle things. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. Uh-oh. How about that? Use that. And give me my crystals. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh yeah. Is that it? Is that it? That's gotta be it.
Interesting plant.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if you can... I don't think you can collect those, but... Pretty sure this is not a very safe place, even at the end of the solar storm. No, it's not safe at all. Alright. So, there is a body, I believe, over here somewheres that gets nuked every single time. Oop, got a little itch in my... Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are you at? Where are you at, dude? Are you on my map? No, you're not. Okay. I might have already collected him. It's possible. I don't have room anyway. What I do have is an idea. The idea is... we want to put our new location for farming sulfur just inside range of collecting both sulfur, calcium, and helium. Easy enough. There is calcium down there, sulfur here, helium there. There's also titanium up top, but we're not going to worry about the titanium. We can possibly hit that later on with a different shield. We need to put it just inside a range of all those things. So, right here is about round about where it needs to go. Don't fall to your death, Hell. That would not be good. It just would not. Let's check. Okay, so right here was just inside of range for the calcium. How about helium? Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Possibly? Is it? Oh. So if I put it right here. Right here. Ooh, that is a close one. We only need like basically one, but actually, because I need to have, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say forget it. I'm gonna say that up there is gonna be where I'm gonna get my titanium and both of those items together. Okay, so sulfur, our sulfur fields, and calcium field right here. Yeah. Maybe I put it a little bit closer. Right there. Yeah, okay. There we go. See, I way off course on the helium, but like I said, I'll just put up another base up there. Probably like all the way up at the top. Anyway. Okay. There is a bunch of baddies that spawns down here. So, we're gonna do a little setup real quick. Small little base. We don't really have access to the items we need just yet. We will eventually, though. We need to put ourselves a little foreman base. Because we are the bosses of our own destiny, dudes. We're the only survivors on this planet. Wait, did I not? So I missed. Okay. Yep, that's gonna have to be replaced. Okay. Just a minor mishap. I swore I saw the shield go all the way over there. Okay, it's not. Aha. So it says it reaches that far, but it does not reach that far. It does not. So instead, we'll just put it up here. That way we 100% will reach that far. There we go. 100%. No mathematical equivalent. That's all, dudes. We're not gonna make a single mistake. Not a single misstep. We shall mystify. Oh yeah. Don't really need this much overkill. But it doesn't matter. We're just gonna work with it. There you go. Like I said, work with it.
Noctura status stable. Arcadia status
We're about to have some
stable.
issues here in just a minute. And in order to fix these issues, I'm going to set up a slight little variant of a defensive point. Buildings colliding with something. What are you colliding with? Should be not colliding with anything. Oh, maybe it's because it's trying to register. Okay. Well, anyway. This song sounds like it's saying swim, 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 swim. Almost. It's funny. I love, you know, say what you want about these different games, but they have some interesting music sometimes. It's very beautiful, honestly. That's it. Q. Too far away, so it needs to go about right here or so. Let's see it. Aha! Gorgeous. Alright. Next thing up, we need to build a little bit of energy, but I don't have enough of that. Okay. However, when I come back, I want my defenses running, so let's put this down. Oh, I don't have enough energy for that, or enough resource for that. Okay. Huh. Calcium blocks. Yes. Gonna make all that calcium blockage. You ready? We're about to get attacked. As soon as we get close enough, everything within a certain distance from my base is going to start smacking the holy hell out of me. It wants me for its dinner, dudes. I'm not gonna let it happen. I think I might have had enough structural building things over here. Maybe. We'll see. Nope, I used it all.
Fascinating.
Very fascinating. Oh, so fascinating. Okay, in order to... I need inventory space. I have a lot of ammo, and that's for every single one of those turrets I'm about to put up. Right. We'll collect about 200, I think. Yeah, 200 of each basic resource on metal and
I can use that.
Or wolfram. Not copper. There is no copper. It's wolfram. Because why, hell? Because there is no copper on this planet. We read that last time. So they use wolfram for everything. Now, I don't know what wolfram is. That's one of those elements on the periodic table, right? Yeah. Okay. Why am I running over that way? I know what I gotta do. I gotta climb. Climb, climb, climb. Because I'm just a monkey. Yep. And there we go. Titanium. There's no iron or gold. There's none of your basic resources here. And titanium is a pain to work with. From as far as I remember, gold smithing on it is way more difficult than that of iron. One of those metals that can be sturdy, but also a pain to work. There we go. Right, let's go see our base. Pull our towers, get our power going. It will be excellent, dudes. Absolutely excellent. You know there's a spawn point right over here. Where are you? Come on. I know you're here. I'm gonna try to... I could just put a platform down. Yep. So, we gotta get all this stuff down so that our corporate sponsor will be happy. We unlock each of those corporate levels, moving up, getting each blueprint that we need. This is our calcium deposit that we're going to be working with, right next to the sulfur. Everything is going to go good. It's going to be beautiful. There's no other option. It's just going to be beautiful. Oh, and I found something pretty cool. Okay, so when we're placing down our structure base individually, you can actually tag the defensive points on the structures themselves. Check that out. Oh, look, I switched that wrong. Okay. So it just sits just on the roof, right there. Excellent. You know what? Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. Just thinking to myself, but no, you're good, you're good. Check that out. Wonder why that one won't let me place it. That's weird, ain't it? Maybe because it doesn't sit on top. Okay. How about this? Okay. And let's place our power. Just because. We need that energy, dudes. I want it to be defended, though. Okay, how about this? Won't let me place it on the other side, so what I'll do is I will place these energy towers here. Probably gonna need more than that eventually. But there's that, and then 1 or 2 defensive points out here. 1. Not enough resources. That should be good enough, right? I think I'm gonna have to place one all the way out there, though. Yeah, it will. But we got our basic ones down. Use it. Load it. Oh, yeah. I don't really need to have a base up here because I'm not going to be doing that much stuff. It's not really that good of a location anyway for some kind of structure to be put up. We'll take that away real quick. Just put some basic. I can get over my ledge. Basic defenses up. Oh, it's playing with the player. What was that? That didn't place right. Gee, that was weird. Okay. So we have power. How much do we have in the power grid? We have only a... Oh! Yeah. So, it's going to use a lot more power when we get the sulfur up. So we'll just leave these up right now. But for the time being, they work perfectly. Next thing we need to do is we need to put up a defensive structure over here. So, tie it all to the power grid. Something that's going to defend all of these different totals. Okay? That's not going to be a good space at all. Right there. It's tied to the power grid. Yep. And 1 defensive. Something, something, something. What is it facing? Yeah. Okay. And we need a way up there, obviously. Not stable. Okay. If that's going to be the case, we can just fix that real quick. Those buildings do hang. I think it's not going to let me put it still though, so because it's not going to be... Oh, no, it does. Okay. That'll work. that's how we refill it. That should be good. Okay. Now, it is time. Actually, nope, it is not time. Because we still need to make glass so we can unlock the next stage of stuff. Need the resources for glass, which means I need to make more basic building structures. It always needs to make more. Very beautiful out here, though. The sun is so menacing. It really wants to cook me. In fact, I think, is my base still not cooled down? It's not loading the cooling process. I think all I gotta do is go walk over there, though. Right? Maybe? Well, that's right. I took that down. Okay, yeah. We're fine. We're good. I'll just grab some metal real quick. Turn it all into basic building components. Ah! Jump! You could jump! You're not that white. Oh, okay, apparently I am. I am just that white. Okay. I got bridges for a reason, dude. Use them.
Just what I need.
We're gonna take 300 total, or 400 total, and just go make a huge amount. Normally I'd have a thing making all my basic building blocks, but we're working with what we have developed right now. Dum. Yes. There we go. More than enough resources to move around and do things. Okay. I only need 1,000 though. Yeah, see, I need glass, I need calcium powder, and helium to make glass. Might as well do that. The next thing after that is inductors. I might as well try to make all the way up to heat resistant sheets at the very least. So let's run that line, shall we? Oh, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna run more line. I wasn't gonna do this today, but we'll do it. Just because. I have access to... I do. That's right, I do. But it takes a lot of that resource there. Alright. I'll just move with it. You got this, my dude. You got this. In spades! Let's get going. So we need to make calcium powder. Move all that calcium powder from up here. Actually, we need to make each one of the bases of the calcium that we're going to be producing. So that is, I don't know how many different platforms, but we have one platform running the calcium blocks right this second. Next one, we're going to run fabricators. And then put blocks up for the... Oh, actually I did this wrong. Again. Fabricators. I'm going to put these on a little bit of a stilt. That way I can double stack them and they can be defended super easily. Need a little bit of a flat area. That should be fine. There. Move away. Okay, so they won't stack all the way up. What we need to do is we're going to put these two down, I think it is. It's underwater. See? Sometimes you just gotta figure out your plans beforehand. So that's all underwater. Fine. We'll deal with it. Which one? Oh, I'm taking from that now. I don't want to do that. That's a shield right there, basically. That's the cooling range that it cools from specifically. So we're going to place this here and here. That. Now, platforms. Gonna set them up. They need to be too high. That, I think it is. Or that might have been wrong. No, I put it one high. It needs to be two. Not one, two. Two. Two, he says. Okay, now we need to rock this all the way down. See how it starts sinking there. Okay. So, these hold out, I think it's 5 pillars away, or 5 spaces away, is it? Oh yeah, it's 5. Or it's 6 with the one that's on sitting on top, but all the ones on the outside is 5. You can't place it after that, so you need to move up, and unfortunately, that is sitting right dead center of that. So, we'll just put it right there. Yeah. Connect it, and the next 4. I didn't click, I let go. Yeah. Okay. The next one set up in front. We can delete the other pillars now. They have no purpose at all. Okay, so you can actually align to... That's the terrain. But we want to align it to that one. I forget what the button is for that. Is that it? That was not it. That was not it either. It went the right way and then it went the wrong way. Well, how about this? We're just gonna... There you go. Last one needs to be down here. Right? That's right. All right. Next up, let's decide where we're going to put things. So these are going to be making our calcium sheets here. And 3 up. We'll make them quick. You actually don't need that many, but yeah. I don't need that many. I really don't. So what we'll do is do that, and then delete the excess. looks a little awkward, but that's okay. It looks cool-ish. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look cool, does it? It's not cool at all, man. How about this? Oops. A little stutter there. Okay. Yeah, so the reason why I did that was so I can even things up, making it a lot easier to place the other structures that I'm using here. I'm going to have two different storage devices, one for powder and then another one for the don't have to place them that close, but the closer they are, the easier they are to defend. Awkward. Do not like. There you go. That works. Okay, let's place it like this. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I have to get up there on top somehow. Work off my one platform real quick. I'll see yep. Some better, and last but not least, that, this, and this. All right, we have it going excellently. Let's give that a chance to build up. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but once that's built up entirely, I'm gonna run all of that over and start making ceramics and glass. Be right back. Now you might be asking yourself, hell, why is it that you like stacking stuff? Well, defensively wise, I can place a turret on top of it, and it'll cover all the area nearby. But if I try to spread out all of my buses and everything to seat them in some kind of organization manner, spread out over the or over the land, then it's much harder to play. You have to place way more turrets. So obviously, just like they do in computers and in every kind of process in the world, smaller, condensed is better. It's more uniform. Sorry, I have to take some medication too. I forgot to get it ready this morning because this is Tuesday and I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. Life issues, what can I say? You gotta work with them all the time.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Of course you are. Okay. So that was one revolution, basically. Let's get out of the way of that storm. I always like grabbing those because they don't respond that fast. In fact, I need to come over here with that storm, please. I got this faster, please. I'm going to be right inside as soon as I get these.
Good stuff. Interesting hunt.
Come on, come on, come on. I need to research all those foods, man. Uh-oh, I might kill myself now. There was a lag spike there. I don't even know why. Probably because it's about to torch the entire planet. Okay. I can make it. Uh-oh. I might have pushed it a little too much. Oh boy. Oh no. Come on.
I need to drink something.
Don't torch me. Oh. I got away. Okay, so yeah, that was
Rupture's eruption has
close.
started. Prepare for impact.
Not that close. Extreme temperatures. Oh, I don't even know why I haven't. Okay, those are my main source of water right there. Unlocking all kinds of foods, dude. Let's make some water, though. What else can I make? Can I make some little finger... Some little... Nope, cannot. I don't even know what that is. It's like the equivalent of cheese kernels. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Go downstairs, thank you. Yeah, okay.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I'll leave that. Yeah, there you go. He said he needed to drink something, so I gave him something to drink. Obviously. Food storage. Probably need to use one of these to my health back. There you go. Which one is that one? That's the... Oh, I could have used that. Oh well. It happens. There we go. Sort all that. And we're good. Okay. Get back to what we were doing. What? It kept changing the airlock. That's weird. Huh. That's definitely weird. Alright, we need to get our glass going. That's a big part of that. Getting glass for making inductors and all those different items that we need to get up. In order to do that, we need to move three things. We need to move the wires over. stones, which calcium is right there, powder right there. Okay, on the outside. So our first method is to move our entire facility of calcium powder across the wastes. You know what? In order to do that, we're going to put a multi-rail up. Eventually, we're going to make it so that those rails are no longer going to be stretching over the entirety. Let's do this. I got an idea. Yeah, because these structures are okay and all, but they need to be a little more uniform and better off. We're gonna place this here. Placeholder. That. Because we need to see how far they stretch. And one. And then last one right there. Okay. Now that we see how far they stretch, we're gonna double them all up. Make sure they go real high. Just like power cables. Yeah, there we go. That'll be moving a lot of stuff there. They only let you go a certain distance from your camera placement before it cuts you off a little bit. Now, the reason why I'm not using the carriers is because it takes up space in your shields. And while it does work, those spaces we're going to need for manufacturing. Speaking of which, okay, for our first one, so we got a lot of our copper here. We're gonna make ceramics. In order to make ceramics, you need the plates and wolfram, I believe it is. In order to make glass, you need to make it through the furnace, Let's see. Hold up, 1 second. These make the... neither of them. Ceramics, heat resistors, and glass is all in the furnaces. So, what we do is we're going to put down a basic storage for those items so that it starts creating a buffer of resource buffer, some kind. Just build storage right up here in the hill. Doesn't have to be complicated. The great thing is once we start building up we place all these down, lock them into place, one of them is going to be empty. That's given. Okay. But which one is empty? Of course, the middle one. However, it shows you that one goes there because that's the only resource resources got. That one, it says, is right there. Wait, did I do that? I don't think I did that, but it's this one. Yep, see, that one's empty. I could have swore Yeah, I did that. Okay. I did that for a reason. I don't remember why, but anyway. So now that each one of those resources is designated, we're going to place our furnace down. Start making... Actually, we need to drop... where is it? All that wolfram powder. We need to put it right into the research tree so that we can actually start making this stuff to start off with. Doesn't mean we can't. Yeah, we can put our furnaces down, it doesn't matter. Alright. We're gonna build our furnaces up here on a platform. Right there. That's not gonna work. Let's put it one or higher than that.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right there. Oop. I forgot to click. Oh, click. Click to place. That. Then. And then. So you can't place it there. Did you do that? Yeah. So now I got all my power is all connected. As soon as I do this. Yeah, let's just do this. That works. Now for our furnaces. I need to have a space for storage. One. but I'm standing right there right now. And I can't place it because it's not stable. I knew that was going to happen.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yes, it has. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our resources unlocked,
Gotcha.
shall we? I'm gonna have to probably put some defensive structures out there on the outside to prevent things from attacking it, but that won't be a problem. So I need another 200, and I need a bunch of helium-3. Which I have a bunch of helium-3. I could just do this. No. I still need more, I think. Where am I going? And put my door back. Okay, it looks like you only need about 1,000, less than 1,000. Have it in spades. Might have to decrease. I'm gonna decrease the amount of storage here as soon as I get the next storage unlocked. Should be enough. Ooh, I took a little fall damage there. Fall damage is definitely in this game. How about this? But reach does not, still not long enough. Okay. How long do I need? No, can't. Gotta place that one there, and then. And even things up a little bit. Now will it reach? It reaches. Alright. I don't have to go falling every time I want to run across. I almost wish there was like a guide. I mean, you can place rails, but these rails do not work for the bridge at all. However, it does work right here if it was stable. You know? Yeah. You only need 200 more, right?
Nice.
should at least work for a steady supply going for glass, but it won't work after the fact. Like, I'm gonna need to put up another rail, or maybe just use the same rail and move it all to another storage unit that's not connected to that one specifically. Don't bounce up, please. There we go. Glass. Oh, I don't know why I didn't put that in there. Well, look at that. Okay. We are just about perfect. We just need to get titanium sheets, glass to unlock that. Grab the titanium sheets then. 600 titanium sheets. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to eventually decrease the amount of rails going on. Storage units and stuff like that. Just do that for right now. Broke the rail somehow. Do you have a feed coming out of that? Other than... No, I do not. I'm missing a feed somewheres. I have 1, 2 rails coming out. Where is the third one? 1, 2. That one's up there, going from that, from that. Oh, I see what I did. I see the problem. Oh, I see. How do we fix it? I think we'll fix it like this. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Problem I'm having is I have 2 titanium sheets and just 4 the titanium rods. The titanium rods, you know what? No, I'm just gonna leave it. The titanium rods are gonna be used for everything when it comes to you need to make motors, you need to make those those tubes. They take a lot. They take an absolute truck ton of resources to make all that stuff, so let's go ahead and move on. Okay. How many sheets do I have? I have 400. I need 600. Make the changes later on if need be. And need will be, for sure. You know it. All manufacturing takes time. That there and that there. Make glass, shall we? Let's get cooking. We're gonna need a lot of glass. Like over the top abundancy of glass. Normally, it's a good idea to not try to run all the lines coming straight like that. So instead, that way, they're not conflicting. Okay? But, did I do right? No, I did not. Reason why I say that, I'm gonna have to run a line from helium. And the line has to be able to connect to all the different items. We're gonna run a 3-pipe line. Kind of weird, but it will work. I swear it. Okay, you need 3 connectors going through. Let's run a secondary line going all the way through to that. Or not secondary, it's the main helium extractor line. That's what we're going to run all the way over there. Yeah, idea of where to place them though. I don't know if that's going to work right. Needs to loop around and come around the backside. So how about this? So, work? That will work. Okay. And just like I ran the other lines, we'll make it like a power line. Hopefully I did this right. Nope. A little far. The end of it. Now it goes into this one, and then this one goes into this one, and then this one comes over here, and they all end up right here, kinda, if I reverse this. So, if I run this, there we go. Outside there. Well, what happened there? Ah. Hey, that should work. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Where is the other one I placed in the center down there? Right there. The reason why I run more than one line is so that they're not sitting there conflicting, because once it comes down to it, I realize once you're producing like a bunch of stuff, a lot of those lines will start conflicting. Like I try to use that splitter, it will sit there and try to allocate resources to just one item, effectively messing everything up. So when here what, like a lot of these resources, okay, so instead of it pumping it into each one of these at the same time, you have all the resources, each drone goes to a specific place, right? When you hit the splitter itself causes conflicts. It's better just to have one line running than multiples. Going through the same line, I mean. Just like that. So now, as you see, we will see 3 different resources moving through at the same exact point, instead of having them all scattered. Each one of those outputs will be getting its own resource. Ready? There it is. Doubled up. tripled up. Quadruple. Not quadruple, just triple. But each one of them is getting the resource they need, instead of one of them at a time. Now, storage. And those lines don't cost anything extra, which is very nice. This, however, we're only going to be dedicating one resource to it, so it doesn't matter that they all go to the same storage box. Now we should be able to split this into multiple devices. Alright, so that's going to be our glass. All of our glass. Let's make a feed for ceramics, which requires that middle one right there. Question is how we're going to do this. I think we're going to do another multi-radial splitter right off the get-go. That's not conflicting with the other line. Hopefully that works. Placement, maybe. Or maybe not. It could just be stubborn. Like I said, be stubborn. I tried placing it a little too close. Here we go. Okay. So let's make our space for a ceramic. I think I placed those a little too close there. I did. Okay. I think it's wolfram powder, right? Wolfram powder, which is over here. I wanted to place it not on the one that's dedicated to that, or that one. I want it on this one right here, because the other one's going to require a lot more. To be on it, I mean, manufacturing wise, I'm going to have about like 4 other things going to that core. So, we need to run that line. Go right off. maybe this will work. Will it? Inside. They're outside. Okay. Going on down there with the spaghetti fight. It is so ridiculous. What am I doing? I see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. This part. Just divide them equally. Check that out. I am right when I said, right? I gotta be. What was it? I was gonna make ceramics. Yes, I am right. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. There you go. All those resources being allocated to the right spots. Okay. Alright. How much glass do we have now? Are we filled? I think we're filled to the brim now. Should be. Oh, almost.
I can use this.
We all know you can use this. You can use every resource, man. All of them. Now, as of for this one, this is where I'm going to put my sulfur line, going all the way from that area down there to here, store it there. The end. It should be good. Okay. Because I need to make 2 resources off of the sulfur. And one of them being, I don't even have access to the thing just yet, but you'll see. You'll see. There it is. Heat resistors. Glass for that. You get some tubes out there. I only need like 100 and something tubes. I kind of wish I can put these research things outside. Oh no, I need another 200. Research computer or whatever out in the main terminal or something like that. Maybe even access the research on the devices. But we'll see how they develop this game. There's a lot of back and forth here. Hey, that's applicators. Learned. That was the very last thing we needed for that. Right? How's about basic items? There we go. Now all we need is inductors. Did I even have inductors researched? I did. I just picked those up just now, and it's all done inside the furnace using ceramics, tubes, and copper wire. We have tubes here. You have ceramics I just got finished making, and copper wire over there. These are doing what? It's making my satyrs. These down real quick. This was a temporary structure too anyway, so as it is making satyrs, it was temporary. We don't need it here. We'll move this, get rid of it, get it out of the way so that the real item can go into play. Okay. Wait, was that right? Yeah, inductors. Okay. Wire, we're only gonna make like 2 of these because I don't want to use up all my space. So, copper wire is down here. Right there, and that thing there. So, and then tubes are major. I'm gonna put it right. Run the tubes up just above my building. This looks a little weird. It's all spaghetti-fied yet again. I think Because I don't want to have... This is what we'll do. I don't want to have all, like, slow down my resource output. Because it can slow the resources down by a little bit. So what I'm going to do... these wires first. This is all going to be going towards one storage input output anyway. Will that work? Alright, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, that should work just fine. But the Seder, or that copper tube is not the only thing I need off of that. Right? So what we'll do, we're gonna make that wire work for us a little bit. Do all the heavy lifting. If I place in the right space, I don't think I did. Might be a little off. Okay, let's get little eyes on, shall we? Why are you not? Okay.
Rupture activity detected.
Fine.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, I hear you, lady. I hear you. This is going to be one of the major manufacturing platforms I'm going to have to run. Producing the intermediate manufacturing items. It won't let me go into camera mode. Because the wave is coming. Too long. Okay. The wave is coming, so I'm gonna go hide for a minute. So, yeah, it's a little bit too long of a wire. I'm gonna have to run that one a little bit closer, maybe.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Very last thing I'm gonna do before I go up, I'm gonna set up each one of those corporate office things to unlock my next level. See, these need glass, inductors, heat resistors, and super magnets. If I can unlock everything up to level 7, so I don't need... This one's a little bit high. But these ones definitely need to be moved up ever so slightly. Glass, inductors, heat resistors. I have all of that unlocked, right? Yes. Electronics. Points there. And that'd be a good idea to have too. Intermediate. Because I'm gonna put some of those carriers down here eventually.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So it said it was too long. Still too long? No. What to say? Better not be. Go. Well, I really should. No. I'll just leave it like that. Okay. The next one we gotta connect is the...
Something.
They're drinking something. Yes, I'm sorry, my dude. You need food. There you go. And our copper wiring and our ceramics. Copper wiring is right there. Do I already... Oh, no, that's the copper wiring's right here. Okay, so... And I have it all spaghettied up to... Let's fix this, shall we? That is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Okay. How am I gonna fix it though? I think, okay. gonna run these two off the splitter and then put this one up here, going off onto the other slot. It's of course if I didn't have anything in the way, which I do. Come on. Delete, 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 delete. Hey. Now. That's not right. There we go. Proper wire. Right. We're gonna make this one low. Still need to put ceramics in. And for that, we're going to run the line through the middle. Mean is our ceramics are right there. Yeah, see, okay. That's gonna have to be fixed a little bit. It's not gonna run through the middle because it won't work. Just won't. Hey, there's our inductors. I'm not even gonna bother putting another one down because it's not gonna make that much that I'm gonna be able to maximize the actual output of that. Alright, so we had inductors. It's one of them. We only have 2 outputs. Oh, that one's turned awkwardly.
Rupture status stable.
Doctors
Arcadia
first.
status stable.
Now we have glass, right? Glass is up there. We have 4 of them that goes to glass. But I'm only gonna do 3, I think, because I don't have enough, maybe I'll split 1 line. Make it into 4. Don't like doing it, but it won't really matter that much for... They only hold up to 100 inventory space anyway. Okay, glass. 2 of each. I think, like I was gonna do. Our last one is what? The resistor? Or yeah, okay. Should be making myself a basic building creation thing, but I'm almost done. I'm gonna run out of power though. where's my building blocks at? They are... There's a problem. See, before I had it doing a feedback loop, but it wasn't doing the right way. It wasn't working the way it was supposed to. The way that I imagined it would, though. Nothing ever works the way you imagine, you know? No, sometimes it just clicks. Sometimes. Need those for anything? I did not. Need them eventually. Okay, so the resistors I was talking about. Forget what they needed. Let's just place this down and see what they need. They need, for resistors, I need wolfram plates and titanium plates with glass. Alright, so I need more glass. It was a good thing that I did not do what I was... Yeah, okay. It was a very good thing. Titanium plates were on this side too. I'm gonna have to run a line going down from titanium plating. It's on the inner side, ain't it? Yes, it is. What you got going on here? Titanium plating. It looks like. So I got at least 2 wires going off there already. As it is 3 wires. 3 wires going off. 2 wires going off, 1 going in. That's right. How about this one? This one's got 1 wire. 2. Okay. Am I missing plating on here at all? No. Like I said, I might have to jostle this around a little bit. Okay. Let's do this. Two, 2. Okay, yeah. All right. course, it'd help if I wasn't standing right where I need to place it. There. It's gonna be tricky. Very, very tricky. Oh, this is gonna be really tricky. Oh, that is not gonna work. I mean, that's close, but it's just no cigar there. I think, this is about as close as it's gonna work. Right there, or maybe right here. See it. Come on. Give it to me straight, dude. Please work. Oh. 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 No way. I can only run two, but man, that's close. That's a real tight shave there. Maybe I can do this. Oh, no, I can't. Nope. That is a really tight shave. I can definitely fit one in there, but it's not gonna be... Okay. It is a tight shave. Nope. It's it, yeah, I thought so. It's conflicting with just a little bit. It's not too tight. Too tight. Ah, yeah. No, it's only going to work on that one way. Oh wait, maybe I don't have it tall? It's not tall enough? That might be it. That one's too tall, I bet. Nope. Yeah, it's too tall. It's going right into what? I don't even know. We're just gonna leave it with the two then. That's okay. That's the bad one. So the very inside right there. That just goes to show you, ladies and gents, you have to have more room for your butts. I'm gonna try it one more time just because. Is it fixed? No. Alright. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Let's produce our sisters. So, for this one, we're going to need the plates and the ceramic, or the glass. That's what it was. So, plates and glass. I'm going to set it up just next to the same exact location. I think... Yeah, I have it set up in a way that okay. Glass is all that I need to move over there. And it's only 2 of them that actually requires movement. I'm just gonna place one going here, run it down about. My wires are getting a little convoluted now. Here. And make my plates go off in the same exact direction. Which I need to fix those too. What do I have going on that? It is 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have one. Okay. A feed that's going for the cycling. Let's see. Only those 2, the one down below, and okay. If I hit this like so. There we go. That was that. It's conflicting with what? Oh. It's conflicting probably with those major wires. I didn't raise it just a little bit higher than that. Probably stagger it slightly. Here we go. It's our next thing. Now to drop it all in place. maybe. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was going to be an issue. Okay, so what I'll do is I have that one line going in there. That's the problem. I'm still doing it wrong. It's gotta go outside. Okay. Here we go. Now I got all my main lines hooked up. All I gotta do is get this line to go to here. Oh wait, which one was I missing? I was missing the one on the inside. I think that's wrong. Yeah, okay. So those two lines right there are the ones that I gotta have going. I'm probably gonna mess that up if I... Yeah? So that's one of them. And then... split up right there, okay. Right now, last one. I have one line going from glass. What I'll do is I gotta put a splitter, turn it into 3 lines. So, right? This is all going to basically be temporary because I'm going to set up a better... As soon as I get more research unlocked. Why is it doing that? So I'm gonna have these multi-connector ones that they run differently. Eventually, when I get to that point. All right. Plus, we're going to need different resources too to increase the corporate standings. But right now, that is heat resistors. So now we got 4 corporations being increased. We are golden to go explore a little bit. Go pick up the rest of our blueprints. While we wait. And it's almost actually okay. Yeah, see, this is gonna take a little while. The inductors are working nicely. Still. Glass. Definitely gonna take a bit. Alright. Using the map, we're gonna swing around up here to the right and work our way up towards the terraforming platform. I kept those, yep. I'll use a base whenever it comes time. It will hit. Another solar rapture. Time to go get us some more blueprints. We got about 2/4 of the map to unlock.
I think I can use this. Come here.
3/4, 3/4.
Interesting plant.
We got 1/4 of it. Plus all the plants we need to research.
Good stuff.
Gather it all. There it is, the massive terraforming machine. It's been abandoned because they all died, I think. Maybe they just left it because they couldn't do it right. But we'll see. Check my map here. In the right direction? I am. However, there are a couple of people who apparently left their clones out. Left them out in the sun for a little too long. Directly ahead. Oh, so this one didn't get left out in the sun. He got drained of all of his energy. And then died from the sun, I'm sure. Where is it? It should be like right there, in the middle of all that nastiness. Oh wait, right there. Oh, look at that, right there.
That's just what I need.
Ooh, some more boar bonds. Yeah, like me some war bonds. Okay, should be another one up here. Where are you? Where, oh, where are you? I walked right past him. I guess I shouldn't be on the search and rescue team because, boy, I would just go right past him every time, huh? I'm sorry. We leave old man behind, and I'd probably die from searching. No, 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 dude. I do not give in.
Interesting plant. Come here. Good stuff.
I haven't seen any aliens at all in a good amount of time. I'm gonna jinx myself. I think the weather's about to change too. Like I said, jinx.
Reloading. Reloading.
There we go. Where are you? Where, oh no, it's a big one. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. There was not a big one there before. Oh, come on.
Gal, what is that giant structure embedded in the mountain?
I'm so glad you asked. This is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO. Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
So the underground press was telling the truth. The IRO really was trying to terraform Arcadia.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. They redacted everything connected to the project. But on Arcadia, something like
how'd he
this
get so
can't
close?
be hidden away.
Oh, he ran.
You're among the lucky few who not only know of its existence, but will also have a chance to take a tour of it.
I have to admit, it'll be nice to take a break from manufacturing things, but why would we need to go inside?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets that could be key to survival on Arcadia 7. From the bits and pieces of top-secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission. Secure any data you find and activate the machine.
This sounds very suspicious. How are we supposed to activate it?
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professionals you are, I know you'll find a way.
Professionals?
You need to find a way. That's a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
Okay, but I'm sure there's still a catch. Reloading.
Professional body bag, more like it.
Reloading.
How about this? Got you. Now, where's that little guy who was spitting at me the whole time?
Interesting plant. Changing mags. Good stuff.
Yeah, I forgot that those guys were out there.
I'm detecting increased rupture.
Oh, you're gonna do it now, huh?
For a wave.
Oh boy.
Reloading.
Yeah. Watch the terraforming machine get torched. Yeah, I do wish that window had
I
more
need to drink
space to
something.
it. But is all good in the hood, my dudes. Okay. We are not doing too bad. I need to use the analyzer so I can make some more space.
Rupture is eruption.
Now we know more.
Prepare for impact.
Fascinating.
Oh, actually, no, it's the wrong one. Meltingly hot. And it's cool down.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Ooh, a little stutter there.
Just what I need.
Now, let's see what happened to these guys in their suicidal mission on a distant planet. They always have some kind of dialogue telling you what the struggles were. What is the dialogue? Our immorality is not really immorality. The only thing we've accomplished is to increase our longevity. It's no difference from the constant advancements in medicine. The end of the soul proposed by Damish is far from the truth. People remain mortal as long as discs remain in the material world. What makes a disc different from the body? What is the difference between a sleeve and a piece maker or an organ transplant? Until we are able to transfer consciousness into the simplest form of ones and zeros, Homo sapiens will not become the immortal Homo Theseus? Yeah, Homo Theseus. We can still only find eternal life in God, because only He is able to give us to us. You know, this is basically talking about the whole cloning aspect, and Dolly is a... Today's world has become poisoned by temptation, and discs are a curse. They prolong life, but do not improve its quality. They make us forget what's important, what succumb to pride and hypocrisy, thinking we will have time to fix everything. We don't realize that we can still end, that disc can be destroyed, that our consciousness will depart from this world. We have been deprived of mercy, of witnessing the death of our loved ones. We don't feel the breath of the Grim Reaper on our backs, but it's there, constantly watching, waiting for a mistake, a misstep, an accident. We were all alone, and there will be no one to move us to a new sleep. Beware the false belief in immortality. Beware of being too prideful, as that is what causes Lucifer's downfall. Ooh, dude. Yeah, that's a thing, unfortunately. Ooh, I just picked up a bunch of blueprints. Okay. I know, I can't remember the name. I gotta remember, Alter Carbine, I believe it is. They talk about how we move, or that in the future, moving a stack, as they call it, from one body to another. I mean, that is a harsh kind of thing to think about, but boy, we're all done here. I want to get out of here before the thing respawns. That thing is horrible, man. He murders me every single time, just about. Especially with all his buddies around. You get it all? I think I might have something up on top. We go. That is it. Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here. Don't want to deal with that other thing again. Not again, man. Not again. Out real quick. Oh, I need to do that. And collect some more of these things. These things only spawn whenever
What's
right
this?
after.
This is an oxalot that grows at the bottom of water reservoirs. Some things you can only get at certain times. Observing how Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
She said. So you gotta wait for the
Gotcha.
place to get torched before you can actually harvest that plant. And then once it grows back, then it just like you can't get it. It's impossible. Ocelot. Is that like the axolotl? The little salamander that is always in its infancy, never matures. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, but we're gonna do this one kind of easy. Well, not easy, but easy-ish. Simply put, I'm gonna put a defensive structure down. Put a energy generator. Now, place birds on all sides.
Yes. More rewards from the Griffiths Blue
Look at
Corporation
that,
are
weird.
waiting to be claimed.
Hell yeah. Probably put a little too much, but let's see how this works. I'm gonna have to make more ammo before I try to do this again. There's a bubble on it somewhere. It's right there.
Geoscanner initialized.
Probably need to put something up over there, but I don't have enough. Okay. Where are they? Right there. Good. A little extra hand never hurts. Premium way of doing a tower defense. Hell yeah. awesomeness, my dudes.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning.
Almost there. I just got another one increased. Hell yeah! Oh, come on. That one puts up a lot of that junk. Come on. Stop missing.
It's getting dangerous.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map
Very
updated.
nice. Now to my next zone. It unlocked this entire area for view. That's one more. You don't really have to do those power
Arcadia
defense
7
things,
has finished
but
with
it helps a
stuff.
lot. It really does.
Come here.
You don't have to sit there and run around discovering the entire area. You just hit that one little button. Defend it. And then you're gold. Oh. Out of inventory space, but he's also hungry. I have anything for health? No, I did not. He's hungry, and I need to... go to my
Interesting
next zone.
thought.
Up here. I believe this is going to be a very, very, very hard area. Because it's going to spawn another one of those Goliath. Oh boy. Right up here somewhere, right? Miasma surrounding this place. I need to check something later on. I think if the weather storm hits, that I should be able to go outside in the miasma, collect random resources. Before the miasma regenerates, but I haven't tried that yet. I know there's resources out here, and after you activate the gigantic thing, it does not work the way I thought it worked. You know, it just doesn't. Unfortunately. This zone up here is the next level of hell. kid you not, it is horrible. Especially when you go into there. Toxic junk is everywhere. Okay, I need to put a base down. Plus, I think there's a Goliath there. There's a Goliath down inside of that stuff. Yeah, it gets bad. I want to use that as like a staging platform. I think that'd be kind of cool. That's why we do this. And let me? No? No. Darn. Maybe. Yeah, I can do something with it though. Nope. Darn. How about this? Oops. Well, that won't be too bad. Let's see, can I fix the other ones to sit just next to it? Maybe, possibly. I wonder if this will work or not. I have no idea. At this point, it's probably gonna be bad. Nope, it's not gonna work. I put those wrong. I did learn, however, that height is not the key goal in this game. Those bugs can jump. I mean, they literally jumped the top of a platform I had once, and it was like, no, you're not gonna, no. So I tried to build it up on top of a mountain. That's kind of a little bit secluded, nice, you know, away from everything. Yeah, it did not work. Learned the hard way. Those all even? I think they are. It'd be nice if we could just drag click these, but it doesn't let you do that with those. It does, however, let you do that with these. Like so. Now, replace the house. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. No. Oh, come on. Really? You were lame. I don't know which one's not stable enough. Probably the one on the very far end there. No, it won't let me do that because you can't stack more than 2 high. That's it. Future reference, anybody wondering? Well, that wasn't even at all. Wasn't connected. Maybe that's what the problem was. It's possible. It worked this time. Come on. See it work. Oh, come on. Still not gonna work. Fine. That's disappointing. That's gonna have a cool little mountaintop structure, you know. And now, here's the other problem. I placed all those things and I can't even reclaim them because they are glitched into the mountain now. I mean, it's still cool. I can do this. I bet. Let's see it. No? It won't even let me place that? Really? Yeah, it's colliding with another structure. Yeah. Fine. I won't do it then. Okay? just won't. Need a revival place out here is the problem. Somewhere's to respawn when I die. Also, I need the corporate terminal so I can see what I have next. So I picked up this, was the large habitats, and some more war bonds. Yeah. So that means I have 3 of them to level 7. These 2 will be up to level heat resistors and is it heat resistors and glass. Okay. All that work I did earlier is paying off. That's a security logger and damaged memory module. Loader bio.
Now we know more.
Slasher biopack.
Fascinating.
Winger biopack. Unknown logic board. Dedicate some of these resources so I can get them out of my inventory. Continue moving. The other thing, let's upgrade our machine gun, because lately it's not very stable. So we need to that increases the fire rate, but then it lowers the distance, or was it the expense of all else. Yeah, accuracy goes down by a lot. Let's reduce the recoil time, I think. Huh? That's all I had points for. But I'll get more. I got 37 in my inventory. Here we go. Oh wait. And one power plant, which would be either A or B. So you can do this. You can't place it directly on top, or but you can place them on the edge like this, because that counts as a platform slightly. Just enough support. you go. Still not running power to it, huh? Fix that right now. That don't make sense. Like at all. Too steep. Too steep. So that's not, it's not doing enough power. Okay. How much power is that producing though? That's producing 10 megawatts. So those require, oh, they require 20. Oh yeah. Why didn't I read that first, dude? When I was trying to decide, I was trying, there you go. Even though it looks rather odd. But you can't put them on top. I mean, you can put like little rods coming up. Pipe. Put it like that or whatever, you know. But it still won't matter. You can't do it on top of it. Wait, you can do this. Forgot about that. That work? Oh, that works. There we go. A little stacking. Yeah. Hey. Where you learn? That one is stamina, that one is aim speed. Here goes nothing. I mean it because there is a big dude over there. A little bit of grenade power. It's not going to be enough to kill the big dude, but it'd be enough to kill all the little guys. But let's see if I can get them to come over here. Mr. Turret, I need help. I need help. Shoot them. Shoot them now. Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them, turret. Ah. Little guys. Hopefully I don't miss it. Waste ammo, right? Oh. No. They are about to infect my structures. Just about. Where's this big guy at?
Changing mags.
Okay. Oh, did he kill them? I hope he did. Because that would be a lot, way more useful. Oh.
Reloading.
Oh. Wait, are they respawning? Out of ammo. Time to run.
You can be proud of the work you've done. Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
Yeah. Get shot from behind. Oh. Mr. Crab? That's what you look like.
Reloading.
Charge. Come on, charge. No. Charge, I said. Gotcha. King of the alien crab. Haha. Okay, so what is our prize for doing all of this? Well,
I've gotten slightly better.
Besides not dying.
Reloading.
I'm gonna have to make some more ammo after this. So I know I'm like really low on ammo. Beyond low. Speaking of which, I'm out of ammo completely. Okay. Every shot needs to count then.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm finally at the base. Everything here is so fascinating, dangerous, alien, but fascinating. I want to tell you everything, but you know how it is. I can't divulge any details. I can't even tell you if I were able to find anything or not. It's so frustrating. Tell me how you are. How's work? Happy for you, but... Oh wait, did she respawn? No. I'm happy for you, but I'm also a little jealous. The company cut my budget. Oh, my eyes are going out for some reason. They might axe my department completely. Everyone wanes to invest in Rupture systems now. Rupture. They don't talk about anything else. It's so stupid. They haven't even fully explored Mars yet, and now they're off to a completely alien galaxy. It's so short-sighted. So, if possible, I will soon have to find a new line of work. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. You can help, or can I help you somehow? Maybe you'd like to work with me. I can mention you to the right people. I'd be great to see you. Or it'd be great to see you. I'm sorry. My eyes are just going. I wear glasses. Yeah. Oh, yeah. In some companies. No offense, but I think the idea of working there is completely crazy. I'm not going to risk my life. Not just my sleeve, but my actual life. For some stupid corporation that doesn't even respect my work anyway. I'd rather pack my bags and go back to Earth. Dang, dude. A medical company with many years of experience is looking for participants or a study on pregnancy, fetal development, and child growth during the first 3 years in Martian conditions. Childbirth permission is guaranteed to be granted immediately. So they have child or birth quantities and that stuff. Yeah, they got all that in effect. We offer accommodations 2 to 3 people per room, meals and compensation. Medical care plus 1 free sleeve are provided as part of the study. We help mothers find work if they choose to stay on Mars with their child after the study has concluded. Fill out the application today. Dude.
Great.
There's another one. Didn't I already have the rotor though? There was 2 people there? Oh, that is sad. I mean, seriously? Did they come out here only just to... Oh, man.
Good stuff.
That is absolutely hard to think about.
Come here. So I need ammo. This is about to go from bad to worse. Got ammo. There's a space up there and a space over to the left that I have not explored, and also I got that up there, defensive structure. Let's here's what I'll do. Instead of making more ammo, I cleared this place already well. Let's go grab the ammo from the turrets. At least one of them anyway. I'll extend my progress by a slight amount. I'm gonna go to that far side one, come back here as soon as the weather makes this big shift. And maybe I can go ahead and get to that one in the water. Oh, it just stuttered. Reloading. 279 rounds, 258 rounds. Okay, should have enough. Make at least one push. Just to decide which one. I think that one up there is the one I'm going to push. Because there is, I think that other one is way up in there.
Changing mags.
Oh, what? Where's that spitter at?
Reloading.
And all this nastiness, where are you? Boy, he's spitting from very
Changing
far,
mags.
man. That thing's a mortar.
It's getting dangerous. Interesting plant.
You! Stop spitting at me. How about I do this?
It's getting dangerous.
Where's this other one at? No, it's over here. Can't reach it.
Reloading. Reloading.
Be great if I didn't waste ammo too.
Reloading.
What can I say? Okay, so this thing up here has a lot of those little bubbles all over it. In order for me to have shields while I'm working on it, you pop them all. Oh, there is a big one. No. No better. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, that's death.
Good
Alright,
stuff.
let's go. I'll have to switch into day and night anyway. Yeah, okay. So what I'll do is, because I need all that ammo, a ridiculous amount of ammo. Did I set up over there on a good
We're
spot?
safe.
I don't think I did.
Rupture activity detected.
Ah,
I
Rupture
recommend finding
activity,
a
she
safe
says.
place.
Well, So, that actually helps me get through one more place. And I'm near it, kinda. The one I was talking about earlier. We'll go do that one before I go back to base to set up something. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone. No, I'm not taking you back to my leader. Or vice versa. Oh, I left one turret up. I forgot about that. I am going to leave this here because there is a good amount of resources within reach. So there's, I think, sulfur up here. And it should be next to wolfram somewhere. I think it's on this side right here. It's a good in-between point to respawn back at, basically.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I wonder if that disc actually lasts out there unless it's protected with titanium housing or something. Definitely torched. Okay. Did I get more? I did. Hey. Do I have enough? That's the question. No, I do not. What about for my other one? Do I even want to change it? No.
Now we know more.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Fascinating.
Okay. Actually needed that for that. You know what? I'm just gonna... Just wasting time. I just need to go get that stuff while everything is dead and been smoldering. Just smoking hot right now. This place has got to have some really good geysers, man. My question is, why did they build their place down here so close to that monolith? They not know? Not realize that that monolith spawned stuff in? Microorganisms within the hydrobulb feed on the toxic substance found in the bodies of water, which means the water in the pocket, like fruit, is filtered because of the mineral left in the liquid. I am very certain that the water found in the fruit is sustainable for drinking. After my observations, I've even tried one of the fruits, and I'm relieved to say that nothing bad happened. It's also quite tasty. As expected, the microorganisms within the hydrobulb are protected by its structure. Exposed directly to the first wave, they die and cannot regenerate. It seems that the hydrobulb ability to instantly regenerate, which is typically for the local flora, protects the organisms which would not be able to survive without it. Hydrobulbs are deprived of their microorganisms while able to survive both waves of fire and cold in their natural environment, eventually wither. I'm looking at the background, it's regenerating quick. From the toxins within 3 cycles, this is a case then of ideal symbols, and at this stage, I have no idea how these organisms could have evolved to be so dependent on each other in the conditions of such an unstable star. But I leave this matter to experts in evolutionary biology. I've taken enough samples to continue further studies in the comfort of my laboratory. I'm returning to the base and full report is attached. P.S. I allowed myself a little hubris in the report and called microorganisms Soresian Parmus. What I can't. If no one has any objections, I will apply for the bacteria to be officially classified as such. Okay. Yep. Interesting. I think that's all there was to this place. Double check real quick on this side here. Yeah, I don't want to be here during the daytime. Oh, come on. Get out. Get out now while you can. I think there's a place back there somewhere, maybe. But I don't think I have enough time. I do not have enough time. You do not have enough time, Hell. You're risking a lot now. I have no ammo at all, dude. Except for shotgun ammo, and that's not gonna do any good for my... Oh, no. Oh. Okay, so I thought... Yeah, that's right. It's radiation. It's not, like, toxin. Ooh, the miasma. So how do you get those resources otherwise? I don't think you can. It's like there's little bodies out there. Unless you go out there just to die. You might have to run like some kind of resistance protection thing. Oh, it autosaved? That means it's regenerating quicker. Okay, we need to get out. It's gonna try to kill me now. Well, I'd have to say, we got all the blueprints we need. We're just gonna go back to base and pick up what we can. See what recipes that I need to still work on. Double check to see how I am on my glass and all the other production stuff. Let's see. What's it say? Corporate terminal. We did complete another one. Yeah. Okay. So now these guys want chemicals, electronics, applicators, super magnets. As soon as that's done, I'll see what that says. But let's go back.
Now we know more.
Yeah. Right past all of it. Right back to our home. By the time I'm there, I should have the next level from that, those people.
I need to
That'd be
drink
cool.
something. Mmm, tasty.
Very tasty, one might say. Ooh, maybe I can collect. Can I get it?
Come here.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Always need those for the research. Always. Pretty good place to collect them, too.
I've learned something new.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I can wait here, but I'm not going to. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess I'm gonna have to. Maybe.
Changing mags.
No, I need to get back. Because I had no more ammo. I forgot. I forgot. I'm running. Leave me alone.
I can use this.
My bad. I didn't mean to take your plants from your home. I thought it was up for grabs, I swear. Guess I grab more. Nope. Nope, nope. Hey, nope. Okay. Where's my turrets at? Oh boy. How many of them are there? They're ultra baddies. Uh-oh. I don't have turrets up over here? Oh, it's over there. That's right. Uh-oh. Well, did okay.
Delivered.
Ooh,
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you
just
for
in
your
time.
treatment.
What can I
You can
say?
claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
I absolutely will. Yes, ma'am. That's a nice little adventure. Huh. Hey, now we have ourselves everything except for the moon energy, which they want chems for. Boy, they are kind of ruthless on that, huh? We're gonna have to do something about that here soon.
Now we know more.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, my dudes. But everything is still working perfectly. Of course, these things are a little over-equipped, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so, all nasty aliens aside, we have all of our mid-level builds done. We have all the resources that are still stocked in this side here, which is resistors. I'm just gonna do this,
I
yeah.
think I can use this.
I'm not even gonna try to do that just yet. Eventually, these do turn into other items. All of this glass, though, I'm gonna move these wires are not gonna be needed anymore. At all. Because nothing is... yeah. Okay. Next up, I think we did all the corporate terminal stuff with that over there. Yeah, that's it. I remember, where did I put the other corporate? I think that was it. That was all together. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna leave our resistors and inducers there. We need to start making the next level, which will be electronics, chemicals, applicators, chemicals, and super magnets. We'll start with the chemicals first. These chemicals are used for it's kind of a mid-level that goes to high level. In order to make chemicals, you need to have helium, okay, you need to have helium, you need to have the synthetic silicon, wolfram ore, and yeah, helium. Yeah, I got it all. But you also need ceramics for the silicon ore, calcium powder, and helium. Which that takes a little bit of doing. See, there's the inducer. I was talking about, that's what you need those for. But I need that in order to... Let's go on, I think. Okay. I'm very low on ammo. That's the other thing. Ooh, what can we upgrade? Deployment time or reduced recoil. I won't go farther for my shots. Obviously. Yeah, now it's not going to bounce at all, dudes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so, it was helium 3, calcium powder, remember how I got up there last time? Oh,
Let's see.
Dedicate that before I go and draw some inventory space too. Can I dedicate the glass to anything? Not yet. Needs to be turned into that, yeah. Use tool cooldown. That is a nice one. Revival time is not really helpful, but the tool cooldown is definitely one of those better ones. I even have another. I don't have another point in that, but I have another point in. Yeah. Okay. Whenever they finally drop it, I use the consumables one. Mostly. But for right now, we'll just go with the highs in hydration loss.
Oh, yes. I feel it working.
There. There for right now. What is my... Top it off? That just sounds weird. Duh. Oh, I was going to go put it all in there, but I walked away from it for a second. Okay. I only need one thing of each food and water on me. Those are... Is that a buff? No, it's a heal. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so the last thing I needed was the more resources here, there, around the corner. Da 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 da. Bad memory.
Ah,
Excuse
gotcha.
me. I'm just gonna dedicate all of this. You know what? Let's go. I had a bunch build up, might as well, right? Whenever I have extra, I'll just put it somewhere else. Okay. I'm gonna use it all. Almost. Dang. Almost. Okay, so I'm trying to learn chemicals, which I... Oh, yeah. Calcium and... Yeah, okay. Calcium ceramics. Yeah, I knew I was going to need the ceramics for a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to wait until... Well, either I wait or I can just go get it, but I'll just Only gonna take it a minute.
Ha, nice.
Actually, I don't even have to wait. I can go grab it out of the machine. See? Yeah. I would not normally have that many wires everywhere. Like I said, I'm waiting for them to come up with a... Oh, it's not... Oh, boy. Wow. That's a lot. What did I get blueprints for, then? Tubes. Oh, valves, and then the silicon. Wait, did I already have that? I did. So it's no use. Okay. So I didn't help myself really that much, fortunately. Because I just got duplicate blueprints, but that's okay. We'll get that stuff out here in a little bit. I know it's a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh man. Okay, so let's set up some silicon and then more wolfen powder. Let's set up the silicon first. That was all through the furnace. That was using, let's see. Choose my memory. Little weird. What does it say? It says I need the calcium powder, helium, and ceramics. So all of that stuff is on the left. Good. Left, right, right, left. Yeah. Calcium powder, helium, and ceramics. Ceramics are right there. So here's what we do for that. We are going to delete one wire. Maybe? Yes, definitely. Okay. Gonna work. works, but I can only put 2 of them down. That's fine. I only got 2 of the outputs from the ceramics anyway. That's not gonna work. There we go. Okay, now I need a feed from which I don't want to pull from the same feed that I'm using on the glass, because that will slow down my glass production when it starts kicking up into high production. So what I'll do is I'll make another 3 lines coming off of my helium-3. Okay, see, that's a weird little... Maybe that's gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to do something different. Maybe? Maybe not? Yeah, it's gonna have to do something different. Okay. Gotta go down there at an angle a little bit. Alright, so what we'll do is do this right here. Okay. into the line will follow it. Okay, so that's two of them. Now, last one is the calcium, right? Oh boy. Gee. That's gonna be interesting. Right now I got ceramics, I got helium-3 coming down, calcium is the last one going. Which is right here. Oh boy. Yeah, this one is going to be a little bit difficult. To swing this a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like this. Go into this. Here, back into that one. This one. This needs to go all the way down in there, dude. Okay. Right on over to... I just move it up from the top. It's got to go under, so it's going to have to connect around. So let's do this. Wonder if that'll work. I doubted it. Going too low. Right one? I think I went the wrong one. Okay. It doesn't matter. No, it does matter. It absolutely matters. Because I'm gonna connect all 3 wires to it. If I can. Well, yeah, at least have one buffer going, even if I'll connect it later on. You gotta remember, it's like 2 on the outside that are connected. These 2. No. There. Okay. Oops. Yeah, so that's something that's weird. It'll start placing and it'll start beeping if it didn't get placed right. Because these are, each one of these little carts are considered roams. And they'll stop at the junction saying that the place that it was headed is no longer existing. There we go, cleared that, and so I'm not stuck with a bunch of random. There we go. Okay, that's one phase of that. Next phase is going to be making silicon, which is requiring, or not silicon, the chemicals, which is requiring silicon. So I'm going to have to split this off into 2 different separate pieces. Which I don't even have access to just yet. But it's going to be there. Okay, so silicon and wolfram and helium. Hmm. Better connect it via. That. Question's gonna be, did I leave enough room? There we go. I absolutely did leave enough room. Okay, so wolfram powder and helium. Oh boy.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
I can use that.
I was totally in full thought mode. I almost messed up. I don't want to delete my old infrastructure, because if I do, I have to rebuild it whenever I go to upgrade to the next items that are in the list, which those resistors are used 100% for another item on the list. It's just I haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't even unlocked the recipe blueprint just yet. It will get there. Probably not today, because I believe it is 2:27. It is the end of our day. Ladies and gents, it is the end. We're just gonna do one last thing as soon as I'm in the clear. But according to the map, I've already cleared down the south. The map creates a kind of a C like this all the way around the terraformer. So all this area was already terraformed. It's right. This is all in early access right now. So that's a huge map, regardless of what you might think. Absolutely massive map. Each one of these little bases out here, that one right there, lemon souls, they all have blueprints that you have to get in order to increase your corporate level.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Yeah, that is meltingly hot. Ooh. Meltingly hot, man. Unbearably hot. Can't step out just yet. Unless I want to get toasted. I'm just gonna finish setting up my wolfram outposts or items real quick here after it cools down just a little bit. That sun is always facing the same side of the planet though. I wonder, okay, is this a binary star system? Were we circling around another planet or another star, and then every now and then that star erupts? So what's the other side of this place look like? I mean, it's all irradiated, right? It's very interesting.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
It's hot. Okay, so silicon reform, blah 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 blah. No. Okay, so it requires the synthetic silicon, wolfram, and helium-3. Setting up a small little thing, but I think I might already have one set up, maybe? There goes the wolfram. No, I do not. Okay. I doubt it. Let's see. No. Yeah. I'm not that good. To accidentally forefront the whole thing. No, it ain't happening. I didn't think that far ahead. Maybe? Oh! The first two are second. First two. Oh. Oh. Eh. Sometimes it works just the way you want it to. Okay, one more. Last one's going for helium. I got a lot of stuff splitting off my helium. I want it to be at the end point of my helium so that it's not sitting there trying to decide, oh, do I go here, or do I go there, or do I do this, or do I do that? No, no, no. You don't do any of that. So. There's no way. No. No, there's no way. There's no way. No, it's too far. Okay. I was gonna say, that would be excellent if I absolutely just managed to do that without having to do some lines or anything. But it's gonna have to do some major lining. From that angle, going down there. Let's see. Not right there. And this one is gonna have to do some weird stuff. Yet you not. It's gonna have to do some really weird stuff. Because it's gonna have to hook into that. First two of the second tube, and the side. Okay, hopefully it doesn't have to do anything too weird. Maybe? Nope, not too far. Like I said, yeah, it's gonna have to do some really weird stuff. Okay. Here's. Thought I might get away with it, but I can't. It just can't. So the weird stuff I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to move... I'm going to have to reconnect those.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia
Do it
is
on the
returning
outside
to
because
normal.
it doesn't want to... It's going to do a thing. You have to be reconnected entirely. Have to move. Yeah. It's gonna have to move and it's gonna have to do a different thing altogether. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do it though. Hopefully, please, 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 please. Yeah. Okay. Weird stuff out of the way. Haha. Huzzah. All that weird junk out of the way. Oh, also, by the way, look at this. It's interesting. It shows you which feeds, without even having to approach it, are actually in
Arcadia
use.
7
The
has
one that's
finished
not in
regenerating.
use has a blue box on it. I didn't realize that before, but yeah, it's interesting. Okay, so now all we need is that blueprint, and then we'll be golden. But in the meantime,
I think I can use this.
you definitely can use that for sure, my dude. Oh, there was a little slack spike there. I still need Wolfram for the first part of it. Yeah, I said I needed a lot of ammo. I got a lot of ammo. All right, not lot, but enough to, you know, survive a wave of something. All right, but until next time, this is Helyean saying, hell yeah, dude. This game is lit. It is awesome. It is definitely gorgeous, and just give it a try.